I don't want to faff around too much. Let's dive in. Day 2. I'm excited. I am excited. I remember we left off. We had to go kill a BT and retrieve some things from it for the Lone Commander. And we're in Australia. We went from Mexico to Australia. This story is crazy already. Let's see how it unpans. Let's see how it unpans. What the fuck does that mean? Let's just go play. Alright, what do I got for, Also, what the fuck was that loading time? Wait, hold on a second. Was there even a loading screen? I went crazy. Alright, recover the mementos from the BT area. And it's pretty near. We took that pathway around it. We're just gonna have to kill the BT. That's really what it's gonna come down to. And hopefully not cause another Voidout. Is my crater still there? It is still there, okay. Oopsies. He's given us 2 ladders on a climbing anchor? Okay. Hey, Lepus. Oh, that's right, we can't, hold on, we can't fabricate anything because he's not part of the network yet. And I don't believe that I have enough grenades to deal with him. Shit. Shit. I have a machine. I do have 3 grenades. I forgot that I have the grenade pouch. I have 2 guns. Actually, you know what? I might have enough to deal with it.
Order accepted.
I might.
Thank you.
Let's go try.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Damn, plus 3,000 likes.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Yes, there is. We're gonna fuck this shit up, bro. Look at that. I see him. But do we shoot him or do we you know what, let's just try it. That, Get up, Sam!
Oh boy, that one.
You know, I hope these regions go back to normal after a certain amount of time. How the hell do you deal with those BTs? Do you just shoot the main guy? Oops. Well, that's pretty ruined. Fuck it. I don't know how you deal with those ones. I don't know if you just shoot. I was trying to like shoot the guy that comes out because I was thinking, hey, that's the way to deal with him. But once he pops out, you kind of like, you can't act. You're just stuck there. And the best thing you can do is try to like jump out of the way. But the moment you get knocked down, you're fucked. So I don't know. I think you do have to shoot the big guy.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, that's really frustrating. Now, in the first game, when you caused a void out, it did not leave a crater. But it did go back to normal after a while. Hey, Mighty Rob. In Ghost and Escape to avoid yet more spoilers, dude. Take care. Good luck. And for what it's worth, I was able to post the... By the way, I might not do any spoilers today. Just so you know, Mighty Rob, I might actually just go back to Mexico and just 5-star all the places in there, so there wouldn't be any story spoilers. Either way, I was able to post the first video on YouTube, and there were no blocks or copyright strikes. There were claims, but that's fine, you know, none of the videos getting muted. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna deliver this to the guy, and then I'm just gonna go back to Mexico, I think. If I can. I don't know. I'm gonna try going through the gate. Because after every, you know, star level, you unlock new stuff, and I want to go see if there's anything cool to unlock back in Mexico.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
I got nothing better to do. I heard they added an MP3 player to this game.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
That's right. Didn't cause a single void out.
Surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Just don't go
Can't
outside.
help but feel of all the things I never expected to receive. You bloody ripper. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
I'm a 5-star man.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
That's what she said. Like the first game where you can just farm crystals by cramming whales with shotgun blood pellets. I haven't really farmed any of the BTs yet. There's a new BT here in Australia that I don't know how to deal with. And I've caused 2 void outs already, as you can see by the red. Oops. A Trank Sniper. Oh shit. We're Metal Gear now. Actually, that's really cool. That's kind of one of the things I was missing in the first game. Smoke grenade. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Extends the window during which likes can be given and received. Oh, wonderful. Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. I actually don't like how much is shared from other people's worlds. I'm going to be really honest. Optimizes the sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency. Okay, wonderful.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate,
That's right,
looks
you
like the
bloody
schematics for
cunt.
my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired,
Okay,
though.
very loud.
So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my
Oi.
mates wouldn't have had to die.
Wanna go to Macca's, mate? Trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon.
Okay, COVID
So
rules
fire
apply,
too
I see.
close, and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now.
Common ground, huh?
Don't knock them till you've tried them, alright?
In 2025?
Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none.
Stormtrooper aim.
Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you,
One of my favorite
once you've
things in
learned
Metal
how
Gear
to
Solid.
use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
In Australia, you need to go through fairly rigorous mental health checks and also own a farm before you'll be given a gun in most cases. This day and
Righto,
age,
Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught
I'm all
my
for
eye.
more mental health
Seems
checks
our
before
friends
owning a
over
gun.
at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
You take my meaning? What meaning could it be other than, hey, let's make a sniper? Hey, Insight. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I hope we have a good Tuesday. Meowletary, it's good to see you, man. Mental health takes all the fun out of owning a gun. Pretty funny. What do we got? Send some ladders over to the other side. So if you guys didn't know, I played the first game completely offline, and you know, I had a lot of fun with the game, but I had to build everything myself, and it was a lot of work. Coming to this game and playing online for the first time has been very interesting. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Like, in some cases, I like when the occasional message or pop-up from another player or supply request or whatever, but sometimes I feel like it's a bit too much. Like, I would lower it by half. I think it's cool to come across like a generator or something that somebody else has built, or a bridge, but it just seems like it's all over the place. Like, you don't even have to build anything yourself. Just my feeling, though. I know I'm probably in the minority there. Could you review my GDD when you get a second? If you send it on Discord, I can review it. Is this still FedEx Simulator? It is still FedEx Simulator. I'm causing giant holes in the ground to open up. Alright, I'd love to see if we can get back through the gate. We'll try it. Well, I'm gonna head back to the Magellan and see if we can fast travel through that, or head back to the gate. So do that first. Because I want to go back to Mexico and try to 5-star all the locations there. Something I enjoy doing. You're playing Destiny 2. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to put it. Because everything that's green is from somebody else, right? But it almost makes the world feel a little bit too inhabited. Although that might have been Kojima's point in the first place. Was that we all maybe, I don't know, feel alone, but we're not? I don't know how to put it. I was trying to go for some similar, you know, vibes with Golden Chronicles, where you were meant to feel isolated and alone from other people, but the NPCs that showed up would be the reprieve, the socialization. And it was kind of a way for me to get players to try and cherish the moments that they had with characters. That's a useful ladder. Ow. I have a feet meter? Where's my feet meter?
Good evening, Sam.
My feeder. Below the baby meter.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good.
Yes, sir.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
I'm a 5-star man, sir.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Oh, let's make one of those.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Sorry, I have sounds turned off for the game. Hey, one thing of Kojima. He ain't known for subtlety, nothing much to worry about anyway. A message that isn't made obvious has failed. This is true, he's not much for subtlety, is he? Optimizes the extended like window enhancement, okay.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Yeah, I want to try making one.
And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Let's see how much it increases it, because if it's like 5 or something, it's kind of eh. But if it's like 10 or 15, that could be huge. Does take up a lot of space though. It's not super expensive. It does use some chemicals and shit, but it could be worse. Doesn't say.
Hmm.
157.4. Let me try taking one off and seeing what it says. It'll recycle it, but I get all my stuff back. So let me just see. 157.4. It's 10. It's 10 each. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. There might even be upgrades to that too. I'm pretty sure the deluxe edition included some skeletons, but I don't know if I can use them yet. I haven't seen them and I can't fabricate them. So maybe I'll get them when I actually get to the point in the story. Is the baby in this one? Yes. But if you played the first game, then you know that he was broken out of the pod. Oh, the feet indicate it's for my boots. That's how smelly my feet are. And enemies can smell it. Spoilers? Well, this. Why are you watching the second game if you never played the first game? Oh. I mean, it's also in the trailer, in like the artwork of the game. Oh. Let's shower. Guy looks familiar. His name is Norman Reedus. He's an actual actor. And you probably saw him in The Walking Dead. Oh, fragile. Kojima loves to use a lot of real actors and characters in his game. Guillermo del Toro. Conan O'Brien was even in the first game. Sex scene. Oh, I don't know if there's gonna be a sex scene. The star grind is definitely something only some people like. I can tell you that. I like doing it. How can we... So can we fast travel with this? Like if I wanted to get back to Mexico, could I? So we can't get back to Mexico yet, then I'll just continue until we can. The shower one started to feel romantic. Dude, that hat. The hat and the sunglasses. You know what his hat says? Why me? I feel like they need to sell that hat. I would absolutely buy it. I'm stealing this guy's bike. How was your long weekend? It was nice. I needed it. I finished Death Stranding 1, of course. I've just been thinking things through. Ubisoft games all hold a non-Ubisoft purified French gameplay loop. Oh, the BT is back. Should we cause another Voidout? Should I actually try to kill this thing?
We can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BT.
Oh, all my guns were ruined. Hold on. Hold on. I have to try and kill this thing. We'll cause another Voidout. By the way, this is how the game looks running on the base PS5, not the Pro, and it's in performance mode, not quality mode. I want to remind people that this is how the game looks really good. Yeah, let's get 2 assault rifles, although I'm running out of resins. I'm out of resins. Shit. Are there any resins around?
Did you notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help.
Yeah, I need help.
Perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I see no resins. Shit. Oh, hold on, the government's base is right here. He might have resins. Watch the trailer for new naked weapon? No. What is naked weapon? Is it your dick? Okay, he's out of chiral crystals, but I have chiral crystals that I can donate. Alright. Let's go kill ourselves again.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It's the only thing I'm good for these days. Oh, Naked Gun. It's okay, you're Polish. For some reason here in Poland they name American movies and like really weird. Why don't you tell people, Doomsize, what Die Hard, the movie Die Hard, is called in Polish if you translate it back to English?
Just like that, Sam.
Hotel Christmas movie. The name of Die Hard in Polish is really funny. Found out pułapka, which is glass trap. Yeah. Let's go watch Glass Trap, honey. My favorite movie. Should I try the grenades first? Dirty Dancing. Oh, you know what? I think somebody did tell me Dirty Dancing is really funny too. But I forgot what it was. It's a good movie though. I'm having trouble hitting him with these. Oh my god. Dude, it really makes your camera go wild. So did I get him? Virujący sex? What is virujący? Ow! Spinning fast. I love it. It's so dumb, I love it. Die harder. Let's see him. Where is he? So the ghosts are BTs. I don't see him, but I should be able to. Oh, there he is. So can you just not kill this BT or something? There's health bar. They don't really have... Well, this one doesn't seem to really have a health bar. It's very weird. This is a new BT that we haven't encountered yet. It's only in Australia. God, dude. How much he makes her camera sway. They usually do drop things, but I just don't know if this one's killable. He might not be. I don't know. I don't know if he's getting hurt by that or not. Oh, he is. Huh. I don't know. Maybe this one you're just meant to avoid, because I've tried to face it twice. You know, let it get me to spawn the actual BT. I haven't been able to kill it, and instead I caused 2 Voidouts. So, I don't know. This one might just be an avoid one. The timefall shelters now have anti-BT properties. It's pretty OP. Keep running. We outie. The sound effects are not working. I have the sound effects turned off just to make the game a bit more immersive. Sorry about that. Probably should turn off the channel point. Redeems. If we can't get back to Mexico, we'll just continue here in Australia, in which case there might be spoilers for people who don't want it. But I'd like to go back and get 5 stars in all the locations. But they might not let me back. We'll see. You know, not yet, right? Because I assume that you can go back at some point, but we might still be in...
Keep it together.
Go forward with the story mode. Or I guess we are allowed back. Alright. Let's go 5-star Mexico. Shouldn't be too difficult. There wasn't a whole lot of like crazy terrain here. And now that we can build vehicles, shouldn't be a problem. So what's this news, guys, in gaming about Hightail? I haven't really been following that game very much, and apparently got canceled. I shut Hightail down in a way when they picked it up, but they had a feature creep problem for a while. My question is, so I know that I heard about Hightail back when like Minecraft was, you know, when they were big into Minecraft. I didn't know that they were making their own game. I saw that it was announced in 2018, 2019. They were making their own engine. But I don't know like team size. I don't know, I just don't know very much about it. Why are you glowing? Oh, his mood was bad. His mood's better now. I mean, what was it supposed to be? Just like a competitor to Minecraft with more RPG elements? It kind of sounds like they just wasted a lot of time working on the engine. Well, they cancel games, but Ryan in particular checking Hightail under the bus is a bit weird. I mean, if you ask my opinion, which you didn't, but I'll give it anyway. I think that they had a lot of frustrations with the Hightail team and probably gave them a lot of deadlines. Like, hey, we need a vertical slice. And something in the back of my mind is telling me that they didn't even have a vertical slice. Because otherwise they would have released it. They would have gone to like early access or something. Which is where a game like that should be released. Most of them are complaining about technological difficulties, suggesting the problems were related to server functionality. Could be. Would it be? It's not impossible that even Golden Chronicles was at a further point than Hightail was, but I also wasn't making my own engine, so. I have no idea what went wrong. I'm sure we'll get some like insider info at some point, but for now, we can only guess. We'll grab a vehicle here and see what we can do. I don't think it'll be too hard to 5-star everything. I don't really see any cargo down here, though.
Is this the best you got?
Kind of empty. I'm kind of bored of survival games.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I don't know what it is. I think maybe I've played too many of them. Because I've easily spent thousands of hours in Minecraft. I played so many survival games.
Out late tonight. Wasn't expecting this.
None of them really changed the
Happy to have
the
you all the
feeling.
same, though.
Yeah, I feel fatigue. There's too many of them and none of them really changed the...
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
All of them think,
Thanks,
okay,
Sam.
here's our new world. You have to eat and drink to survive. And now you have to worry about your temperature. It's like... Okay...
If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data.
Armor for the
You
Tri-Cruiser.
deserve it.
Very nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Nice.
A little perk you've more than earned.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Seen that Bitcraft online thing? Smells the same. I'll try Bitcraft. I don't really
Provides
have a whole lot
added
of...
protection for the man in the driver's seat.
I don't know.
For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your Tri-Cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
I'm kind of done with like the...
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know, you know, hit trees with a rock to get wood to make an axe, and then hit that, you know, make a pickaxe, and then use that to make better axe, and it's like, okay, I get it. Can we change the formula or something? Can we do anything different? Can I use other people's... Okay, I guess I can. Use other people's Tri-Cruisers. This is what I mean. It's kind of a little bit too easy when you play online in this game. Apparently you can go off, you can play offline mode, but you have to start a new run for that. I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna use Tarkov release and I'll lose a firefight because my socks were too thin. I hate to fucking say it, but that's actually pretty accurate. That's probably exactly what will happen. Like the Rust, Conan Exiles, and Dune Awakening type survival games that are sooner or later gated off by the need to have more than one person to do stuff. I just feel like these games are, they're building off of, what's a way that I could put it in like game design terms? Try to understand it a bit better. They're repeating the formula without asking themselves what makes the formula fun, and is there any way that we can make the formula different to make our game more interesting and unique. But it just seems like, okay, here's the same machinery underneath with a different coat of paint on top, and it's being sold to you as a new product. And they just kind of play to that expectation that you will eat it up and continue to do the same types of grinds just because you're a big fan of Dune or you need that dopamine drip. Yeah, I fucking hate PvP as well, I'm sorry. Modern PvP games are so not my thing. But every FPS has Counter-Strike aim. It sucks that everybody does it, so it's gonna be good. I'm just disliking that more, I guess. Maybe as I become older or a bit disenfranchised, I start asking myself, well, why? Why is this in the game? Does this make the game more fun? And shit, to some extent, I think even playing Kojima games recently has just been making me realize that he really loves to add unique content And even when you have things to grind for, or upgrade, everything feels like it has an interesting and unique purpose that benefits other playstyles. Yippee-ha, I'm so funny, you should probably become a streamer. Don't become a streamer. What a waste of time. Ooh, we got a big old XL there. I'll grab that. The BT is back. Shit. At least this BT I know I can kill. I don't know if I have enough grenades for it though right now. I'll give it a shot. Being able to grab shit while mounted is the biggest dopamine hit from here. I hated having to get out of my truck to pick shit up constantly. Okay, so in the first game, you could have to like get close, but if you use like the gravity gloves, you can grab them from a long way away. The problem with me in the first game is that you had to be almost like completely stopped to grab it. In here, you can grab it even while you're moving fast, which is amazing.
Stretch my legs.
Lots of quality of life in this sequel. I'd love to see it. I only have 2 blood grenades and an almost empty machine gun. I do have a full machine gun. I don't know. I can try it. I don't see the BT warning anymore though. Here's the thing though, so it kind of comes down to like friction in games is actually quite good. It just, friction is a balance. If you put so much slow and frustrating shit in the way of the player completing an action, it feels frustrating, right? But some friction when completing an action can help make the action feel more rewarding and slow the pace of the game, which can be a good thing. In some cases, I feel like this game actually removes too much friction. But I want to talk about that later because I think that there might be additional friction thrown in that is... Let me reword that. I feel like they probably replaced friction from the first game with new friction. So I don't want to complain about a lack of friction when I barely experienced the game, right? BT got bored. BT did get bored. I don't know where the BT went. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. We'll go back through the entrance. Rockstar and their horses and hunting bullshit, that's only fun the first couple times, then it's work. I liked hunting. I think the hunting minigame in Red Dead Redemption 2 was very well designed. But it's not for everybody, right? And just because I say it's well designed doesn't mean that everybody's going to agree with me on that. Jendu, how you doing, man? Nice game. Looks good. What is this game? This is Death Stranding 2. The sequel to Death Stranding 1, as you can imagine. And it is very good. One more game addiction waiting for me. It's a fun game. Very chill. Hold on. They did have an MP3 player. How do I access that? Is there a way to? I saw it mentioned somewhere. Maybe you unlock it? Maybe. What's the process of skinning large animals and transporting them back and forth instead of, say, calling that prick Micah to come and pick up the dead animal and put in the soup? But you could get a wagon and put dead animals in it, right? Am I crazy? Okay, we got a lot of shit we gotta take to the artist, to the Boca, to the main city. So we'll just kind of keep traveling back and forth until everything's where it needs to be.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by.
And I'll probably skip this because these are just generic responses.
Picked up some lost cards? This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of
LW, a
supporting you
lightweight
like you
variant
support us.
of the MP bullet assault rifle. Capable of being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo. That's pretty nice.
You'll find that you can claim more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Lightweight assault
It
rifle.
occupies less space
Yeah.
when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire
What
than
is
the
that in the back
standard
of my
assault
horse?
rifle
So
model.
what I did like
It's my hope that this will help
with
you to do your
Red
job
Dead
with
2
less
is that
hassle.
the pelts
While you keep
could
busy
stack
out
up
there,
infinitely. As
we'll
far as I
focus on
know,
our
you could have as
research
many
here.
pelts on your horse
Come
as you
back
want.
anytime. You're always welcome.
I think up to 2
Order completed.
small animals, 1 larger animal, or piece of meat. But I think if you got a wagon, you could store more animals. But I really could be wrong on that. Something, I don't know. I know that you didn't need the meat for upgrading like your pouches, right? You just needed the pelts. So that was pretty easy to do, but donating to camp was definitely a problem because you had to load the meat, right? I didn't do that very much, to be honest. I think I just donated money. You're gonna do RDR2 hunting later than the game ended. We can still do it later, technically. Just as a different character.
Please take measures to extend the corridor.
Hey, take care inside. I'm stuck on a rock. Or better now. I'll appreciate, by the way, just how everybody who played Red Dead Redemption 1 knew exactly how Red Dead Redemption 2 would like end up, but it was still handled so masterfully that it was very emotional. It can't be easy to write a game like that. If I could do the artist again. Oh yeah, she's up here to the left, okay. Yeah, let's go there first. I don't have a whole lot of space, so maybe I'll grab some of this stuff on the way back. Appreciate that you can go fast. No, not just fast. Yeah, but the slower feels like it's slower. So maybe you're not going faster, you're just going slower than you were before. Destiny 2. Exactly.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests.
Oh, look, she does put the paintings up. That's kind of cool. I like that. Did you play the first game, Military? Out of
Hey there.
curiosity?
I appreciate the late night visit. Let me just review order details.
Oh, she appreciates the late night visit, huh? I like that they mention
I was not expecting you to
Your
deliver
time
this
of day.
cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Why don't you bring me inside? I'll show you what I can't do. I don't know where that was headed.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you.
Oh yeah? You want to paint me nude?
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my store.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate it, man.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean,
Fresh
my
air.
process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You
It
should
is a
check
real
out, too.
person. It's a hologram.
I've got
She's
a
in the
feeling you'll
bunker.
like it. Till next time, Sam.
But it is a real person.
Order completed. Well done.
So glad we met.
Do you guys find oversharing weird? I feel like I overshare. Maybe a little bit. Like, I don't get too into details about my personal life, but... Person to act. Shut up. Here's some spooky ghost paintings. I share the right amount. I don't think a lot of people would agree with you on that. Personally. No, let me go drop off the stuff here. Grip some space. Here's my third illustration. Okay, she is making creepy ghost paintings now. We'll give her some likes though. Why can you like things so many times? It's on my alt accounts. No, lucky macro like I did for the first game. I like the message. I think the theming and messaging of Death Stranding is very consistent. And honestly, I agree with Kojima with a lot of what he is trying to say about society in these games.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Thanks. We really needed it.
There we go. 3 stars. What do you got for
I
me?
got some data I'd like to share.
Ooh, blood grenade level 2.
Helps, you know?
More potent, expels a cloud of blood on impact, damage BTs. Okay, awesome. That's really nice. And you know how many people I think actually wouldn't come back to Mexico after like going to Australia and just would not get blood grenade level 2?
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
I like that though. I like
Go
that there's
ahead and take
actually real
whatever you need.
rewards for grinding out in Death Stranding. And it didn't feel like the first game really had a whole lot with that. At least after like 3 stars, there wasn't a whole lot that you would unlock. So we'll see if this game is any different.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Okay. I will help you, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
They don't have as many orders as the first game either, at least not yet. But there are these like aid requests, which do act as orders in some way. Please build a timefall shelter so I can sketch outdoors. Okay, we can do that. Those are in Australia. So we'll go back up to the artist. Let's get a PCC. Just start today. I started yesterday, and this is the last day of early access, and then tomorrow everybody gets access to the game. Nice box. Use that line on women, turning cog. You got a nice box, lady. I've restarted Metal Gear Solid 5V on my free time. God, I love that game. It still is the best stealth action game I think that has been ever made. Though Splinter Cell's pretty good too. Can't beat a cloud of blood. Damn, nice shot, bro. Look at that shot he got. So where does she want that? Oh, it's up here. It's a very weird place to build it, but okay. Here we go.
Okay, I think we're done. Awesome.
Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. There you go, ma'am. We sim for her. Remember the weird little triangle jumping bike in the first game? A certain fondness and small hatred for that jump. Look, when it worked, it was awesome. And other times you would end up failing and ending up in the river. Because I couldn't be asked to build bridges. She likes that you get free art. This is true. Maybe she'll do art for my games. Or people liked my sign that I put here. Isn't this whole game about building bridges? Yeah, but metaphorically. And sometimes literally. Shut up. Ooh. Liquefied natural gas. It's called a shart, sir. We'll grab all these. Hold on. The first one was cool. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. If we can find a timefall shelter, that would be nice. Let's see one over there. Ooh! It's floating. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Goodbye, sedatives. It would be a nice bed, gaming chair design, dude, wouldn't it? The RoboCop game is like $5. Damn. Pretty good price. There's something chill about getting 5 stars in all the locations in Death Stranding. I don't know. It's like the most well-made job simulator game. It's what I wish job simulators on Steam would actually be.
The lousy weather stopped him, huh? Good for you. Allow me to review the order information. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless.
Yeah, I got your crypto buyout gummies. Your weed gummies. Hope you like them.
I'd like to share this data with you.
Sticky
I
gun.
have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Fires cables to reel in cargo from a distance. Once pulled toward you, the cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. That's new. That wasn't in the first game. I kind of want to try it. It's actually really nice. Grabbing like cargo up on a ledge or something, or from the river.
Increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Why does he look like a nondescript YouTuber? Oh, he is. That's actually who he is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ayo provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. That is nice. Don't do that.
Classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo.
No, he's not a YouTuber.
A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
I didn't ask. You use sticky guns? Actually, I just
So
asked.
you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance.
Wait, was it in the first game?
Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use
The
of
man
one.
who delivers the sticky. It was? I don't remember that being the first game.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Yes, sir. Where did you get it from?
Well done.
Yeah, missing a whole mechanic. I had the gloves, the gravity gloves, but I never got the sticky gun. Is that for the Boca? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that because we're right here. Okay, stick to the shore. Don't need so much, but it's definitely in the director's cut, but I forgot who I got it from. I must have missed it. I mean, I 5-star almost every single location, but maybe I just missed maybe it was like one of the, I don't know fucking know. I don't remember getting it though. When does the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake come out? Out of curiosity. You guys know? Late August? You guys want to play that on stream too?
This must be their territory.
That's why they're giving it away. I don't know how I missed that, yeah. I mean, I hate the idea of giving Konami money with knowing what they did to Kojima. But, I think it is Virtuos Studios that's doing the remaster. I would like to support them. Oh. Thank you for putting the hologram in the place that didn't need the hologram. Like, hold on a second, did I run into the hologram? wasn't exactly like that. They did lock him in a room, though. Allegedly.
Good to see you again.
Thanks for coming out. Yeah, that's what I say to all the gay people.
Found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Heyo.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
Patch 9. A 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Received as a token of gratitude from the Boca. Thank you, sir. I think you've never been locked in a room by a mega... I have been locked in a room by a employer before, actually. Wasn't a megacorp, but
Here you go.
it was just as illegal.
Patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either.
Yeah.
They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
Okay. You know all about using strands, huh?
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too.
Yeah.
As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters.
It's got their blood in it.
As well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads up floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear.
Who would know?
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, where to next? Should we go back to the main city? We do have some cargo for them. And I'm sure we can pick up some more along the way. What's our pathway down there? Oh, we can just head right down. Let's do it. Well, technically Sam Porter is a bit of a myth, isn't he? Bit of a legend. The man who reconnected the states. The cities. Ever played this because crying baby noises bring about a fit of rage? Like in what way? The BT over here. By this tar pit. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense, because weren't they throwing their bodies in this tar pit before? Let's ignore it for now. But we can come back and kill it if we want to. I want to do it when I have a whole bunch of cargo. It's a real condition that affects a small portion of the population. But like, what do you mean, a fit of rage? Like, it's upsetting to hear and you want to calm the baby down, or you actually just want to fuck the baby up? I had one thing for him. Hope you enjoy it, sir.
I wasn't hope you Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is.
Heyo, 3 stars.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass.
Ooh,
Which
a
means you
silent
can
variant of the
definitely
machine
make the
pistol.
most of this.
Awesome. Though it is the MP bullets, so it would be like, I don't know, killing them. I'd rather just have one that would be silent, but firing the rubber bullets.
You could use some extra materials as well.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Well, I like how Kojima's basically just remaking,
Well done.
and I mean this, I like how he's remaking Metal Gear Solid, but in a new universe. He's just slowly bringing more and more from Metal Gear Solid over to Death Stranding. Honestly, I'm here for it. I kind of hope he owns the IP, and it isn't Sony that owns the IP. I don't want to see him get fucked over again. We have 160 available memory. What would be nice to have? We could do the noise canceller. Would make us pretty quiet. Motion scanner could be pretty cool. Water filtration, weather analysis. Actually, that could be nice too. Let's go for it. I don't really feel like I need anything else here, but I'll get the motion scanner because we have memory, so we can always just turn it off on. Every Bloodborne fan in existence molding because Sony wants to keep Bloodborne on console for as many decades as possible. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with Bloodborne. I don't see why they don't just... I don't know. I can't tell you why they do what they do with Bloodborne. It makes no sense. Both Xbox and Sony just make it less and less reasonable to own a console in this day and age if you have the ability to have a decent PC. Hold on a sec. Hold on. You guys can't see it, but I want to... Shit on my... I have 2 dead pixels. No. Just 1 dead pixel. Okay, where are we going now?
Hello! Thanks. You've been a big help.
Hey!
I knew you were the right man for the job.
Okay. I already made the monitor now. It's a bit old for that. Let's head over to Villa Libre. We got a whole bunch of shit for them, I think. We'll try to avoid the storm. I never played Bloodborne. I wasn't super into Souls-like games when that came out. And it took me playing Elden Ring to kind of enjoy them. there a generator nearby? We'll take it slow. Miss Sophie. I'm just gonna zoom past these guys. Or I can try to take them out stealthily. Let's give it a shot. Which way is he facing? Oops, wrong button. Gotcha, bitch. Kind of game design Hitman 4 is put together like some kind of cruel joke. I can upgrade my SMG ammo to penetrate doors. If I click details, I see off-center 3D render the SMG with the ammo in. Interesting. Interesting choice. Oh, a Trank sniper rifle. Somebody left it in here. It's very nice of them. I don't need it though. That's pretty cool. Someone else came back to Mexico and left that in there for some new players. I can make it through there a little bit fast, but...
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Oh, we need those walking sticks. Come on. Do it. Nice. Who said that? It's gonna sound kind of crazy, but a talking doll said that.
Feels good.
Also, we ignore these guys. I don't think they're very nice. Can you hear them though? They sound so cute. Aw, look at them. I hope they sell plushies of these guys. I actually think they're pretty cute, but I imagine that they don't think I'm cute. Gonna sound crazy. It's a Kojima game. There's some things with Kojima you just have to accept, isn't there? He's a bit of a unique guy. River is a bit fast, isn't it? There we go. Alright, I think we're home free. And there's a generator up there, I can see. Somewhere out there's a universe where you decided you liked Mind's Eye more. No, there isn't. If you type that again, you're getting banned. You know, to be fair, I actually didn't watch, like, much gameplay of Mind's Eye. It never looked interesting to me in the first place. I'm like, this is just kind of a half-baked GTA. That doesn't look like it has anything unique about it in any way.
Wait till it's full. Alright, it's a full charge.
Alright, I think we have a lot of shit for these people. Oh yeah. Most of it's in pretty good condition.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
She still have that baby inside of her that is alive, but not.
I will never know how you managed to track this.
I don't know. She got some weird shit going on. I kind of feel bad for her.
To have it back.
2 stars. Oh, not 3 stars though.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours.
Oh.
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Oh, the electric rods are really good for mechs. A melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. I mean, it makes sense, right? Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Still cool.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod.
You like rods?
Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy.
You like bad boys?
And you'll see.
I'm a pretty bad boy. Look at me wearing my why me question mark backwards cap and sunglasses. Nothing says bad boy like this. Alright, where to next? Should we, because we have none of these places at 5 stars yet, just kind of go in reverse? Who do I have a whole lot of cargo for? Because I do have a lot of cargo. There is a new aid request in the mountains. It's gonna be kind of annoying to get to, though. That'll be annoying to get to with the bike. Geophysics lab. C1 geophysics artist. Yeah, we kind of need to head back in reverse. You know, I wonder if there is a way that I could get up there. Maybe with a couple climbing anchors, I could park the bike here. Get up here, grab it, and then head back. Maybe. You could try it. Granted, is it really worth it if I can just drive my trike through here? Probably. You know what? I'll try driving my trike through. There's just those spiders that we have to worry about. Well, I'm gonna put a sign down. We're gonna tell people to speed up. How do I do it? Speed up. There we go. That'll give players a speed boost when they drive through it. Oh, fuck. I hope they don't like swarm me. You gotta be careful with them. Interesting location for this, but I'll take it. Sorry, spoders. Oh, they'll trigger short circuits, draining battery. Okay. So it's not all hunky-dory riding over them. Good to know. Alright, let's see. Place a marker there. We need to follow the path, and it actually should take us right there. And it leads up to the artist, which is quite nice. Although I will need to deliver this back to Villa Libre, so we'll head back there. We need to lure a couple of the blob rats away. I don't know about you, but I got a pretty good feeling that it's not going to be a cute interaction, sadly. The rivers are definitely rising. My lights don't work on the vehicle. Oh no, no, they are. Never mind. But they weren't. I think my trike is getting a bit damaged though. Alright, don't hurt the Spideys. We like the Spideys. Spideys are nice. I'm sorry, Spideys! I'm sorry! I hope they forgive me. Ooh! Alright.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Pretty good haul. A lot of small stuff though, so nothing too major. I'm glad that unlike the first game, if you haven't discovered a location yet,
Thank you for coming.
you can still
We
find
really appreciate the help.
deliveries for that location. I think in the first game you often had to at least discover the
Did not think we would
outpost
ever get
first.
this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
And it made it kind of annoying because there were a lot of like very remote places that you had to go there first, and then you had to bring a whole bunch of cargo back.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate
Ooh.
this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a
A
try.
high voltage rod. Extends blah blah. Attacks can be charged. Can also be used to block melee attacks. Awesome. It's got full anti-human and full anti-mech damage. And it's very portable too. Pretty nice.
We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Thank you, man.
This is the schematic for a custom high voltage rod.
Yeah.
You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters.
Shut up.
But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Do we have any new aid requests? We do not. Not on this map, at least. So let's do the reverse trip now. Ma'am, don't jump, you're pregnant. Maybe that's why your baby hasn't come out yet. Cuddly toy duck. Yeah, I can get up there. Whoa! That water level went down pretty fast. This time on Microraptor Radio, we explore the benefits of penis enlargement pills. I'm going around them. More gummies. This guy is always wanting his gummies, huh?
Someone's out there.
My bad. I don't want to go over there and grab those. Too far away. Do some of these post boxes have like cargo too, or are they just gonna be gear? No. Alright, let's deliver. He took a little bit of damage from that tumble. Oopsies. What are you gonna do?
Oh, Voidout, didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Now displaying your current.
Damn, that didn't give much, did it?
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall.
The length goer?
A lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the death of Stranding, people say.
Ayo.
Not that daytime's much safer, but still.
Name drop.
Be extra
Roll
careful,
credits.
huh?
Not quite the great delivery,
Well
yeah.
done.
I think this bike's getting pretty fucked up. This isn't even my bike, this is somebody else's bike. 38% durability. Wait, I can repair the bike? Oh. I can just do that without having to put it in the garage.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Oh yeah. That is handy, that's very nice. More nice quality of life. I still feel hottest take ever. I think the game removed a little bit too much friction. Yeah, there's quokkas in this game. They're not so cuddly and friendly though. They just look like they are. Lubricant. Lube is good. We like lube. Gotta rearrange the cargo though. I can't do that while riding. That's fine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
We're a bit full up. World of Warships is doing a Star Trek collab. Oh, speaking of collabs, the Terraria and Power World collab released today, and honestly, it looks really cool. I might jump back into that just to see what's changed since I played Power World.
Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
If you want, we can watch the trailer on stream.
You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks.
You're welcome. Ayo, 4 stars, and we're almost at 5.
You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this.
Thank you.
I've upped your allocation of materials again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Benevolent transporter.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
What? Oh. Thank you. That's nice of you. Like it's holding it like, ew. What is this?
This here's a porter accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know.
What's the deal with this porter accessory?
When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
No, what did you say?
Order completed. Well done.
A porter soul an accessory form, allowing porters to make connections with one another. For some mysterious reason, attaching this accessory to your backpack allows you to see other porters' locations when looking at your map. I don't see them. Nobody's playing this game. Dead game. It might be in like a small radius or something. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. See the weird NPC reporters other play. I haven't even seen any NPC reporters or NPC porters. It's kind of sad. I hoping I would see more of them. They're pretty cool in the first game. Yeah, you guys want to see that Power World thing? Hold on, let me pull it up. This is gonna be weird for the people watching on YouTube. Here it is. Oh, I can't pull it up on stream because I'm playing on PS5. Forgot about that. Actually, okay, never mind. Never mind. Can't do it. Would have to change up my setup. It exists. Sony strike again. Go on YouTube. It is pretty cool though. How about I play it on my phone and you guys can watch it through the webcam? Where's my cargo? Where's 1, 2? Subway surfers in the corner. I'm a bit sad nobody ever reached out to us for a sponsorship. But to be fair, it kind of makes sense considering the things that I say in this stream. I'm what's known as a brand risk. Only 4 things. Man. Hope you enjoy me, sir.
Come to visit us again? Welcome.
Is it kind of weird if I wish they spoke more Spanish?
All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up.
4 stars? Nice.
Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Level 2 assault rifle MP. Greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and a higher rate of fire. In addition to a flashlight, this model comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher. Jesus Christ. That's like 5 new things. Grenade launcher's nice though. Will be good for fighting the BTs.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use.
You better.
Drop by with
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Ooh. That's quite nice.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
Very cool.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I bump that sometimes. Where is it? It's only 40. It's not bad. For like just recharging my battery while I'm out in the rain. Good stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's go see the artist. She's almost at 5 stars, I think. Are you serious? You know how many times that happened in the first game, just getting my trike or truck stuck on random rocks that I thought I could get over? I legitimately have so much PTSD from that. Post-traumatic suck dick. You experience something so traumatic that you just have to gobble some cock. Haven't experienced that one? It'll come with age. Unlike men at a certain point.
Well, look who's here.
Hey.
I'll get right to it and process your orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No, it's fine. Ooh!
You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work.
We almost got our max.
Maybe I can return the favor with this?
I hope she gives me pink if I get her to 5 stars.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley.
Oops, sorry. Ever since these coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art.
I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon.
Ooh.
I'll post about it on the SSS.
More art.
Keep an eye out, okay?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
She put up her new one here too. She wants you using her stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Shut up about that. And never talk to me about that horror game ever again. That didn't happen. It's not real. It's a fake playthrough. You guys are just delusional. Sorry, I just bumped you. I might have run over that one a little bit.
Feels good.
not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do, please. Cargo management. There we go. Let me organize that. You can drop the bag now, which is pretty cool. So you can like leave your gear in like a timefall shelter while you go fight a BT. Though, although I wouldn't want to drop my. It's kind of weird. Like I wouldn't want to drop my, you know, my weapons and stuff. But you have options. So you can drop. You can offload your backpack. You can offload unusable items, so like used guns and whatever. You can offload materials and delivery cargo only, and then you'll keep all your weapons. And I think that's how that works. So throw those under a timefall shelter, go fight the BT, and then you can pick them back up. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, bandits, yeah. Bring just like the mazer gun and go deal with them.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting pretty fat. Ow. Not having the skeleton is pretty rough. How much you gonna bet that the next story mission I do unlocks the skeletons? I'm just playing on hard mode. Where'd that other piece go? Oh, there it is. Do stories. I will do story stuff. We're almost maxed with most of these people anyway. We're making good progress on the 5 stars here. I think I can fit the large. Yeah, I can. That's in your playthrough now, and I'll forget 90% of the minor story beats by the time Jumbo sharks the game out on the PC. You know? I don't know, some crazy shit can happen. Like, it's a bit of a spoiler, but I'm pretty sure the baby ain't in my pod right now. As much as it might look like he is. I don't know if you missed that story. But somebody kind of came up with a gun and just popped Lou in the face. How close was he to 5 stars?
Hate for anyone to have to brave this kind of weather for us.
What?
We're so glad to have
Blue skies? Looned?
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
4 stars.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude.
Lightweight assault rifle. Okay, so it's just like the assault rifle, lightweight. Very nice. And I think that this one can fit into the small cargo package, which is quite cool.
We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
I will do that.
Order completed.
At some point.
Well done.
I'm so glad that you can just shove shit onto your trike, and anything that can't fit, it won't like automatically get thrust to the ground. Really nice. So we still can't see other people on the map, right? I wonder if that feature's bugging out a little bit. Getting No Man's Sky flashbacks. Yeah, you can see other people when you land on planet. But you know, that's just never gonna happen, right? And it was like, what, day 1?
Hydration recommended.
That people managed to land on the same planet and couldn't see each other. What were some of the jokes when No Man's Sky came out? Wasn't there like a yes women's ground or something? I remember there being some pretty funny ones. It being a good game, but I don't know, mine so crashed, then I try to land on the freighter. So fucking. I have to check out No Man's Sky again. I checked it out a while back, and it was better, but it's like a survival game, you know, at the end of the day, and one that encourages me to build on bases, but at the same time one that encourages me to continue exploring further and further. And so I have this weird. There's a weird juxtaposition with the game's design where it tells you that you should be spending your time in one spot, but at the same time, don't get too attached to a single planet. So I'm like, okay, so what do you want me to do? But pretty much every space game has that same problem. Starfield has that problem. Starbound has that problem. Awesome base building mechanics, but also keep going from planet to planet. Fourth illustration is now complete. Couldn't have done it without you, of course. Take a look when you're chilling in your private room. Already started the next one. Oh, she put the paintings in the private room now? Got my spam in for the hour. This hopefully will get her to 5 stars, and we'll see if they brought back the little star system. Let's make a blueprint system you can replicate to make micro bases, but they wouldn't do that. I think Starbound had those, but I could be wrong.
Let's see how the orders are coming along. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
The one thing that I can accept about Starfield that I think kind of was leaning into the right direction was like fuck base building for the sake of, you know, like Sims style home building and management, and just turn them into resource bases, right? Like, hey, this planet is really rich in this material, so just set up a base to mine this material and send it to other places. And I think that that works. And then, you know, you have like the one moon that accepts all the materials and then builds the things, and you can just land on that moon to collect everything. So to me, that's the more appropriate way to do it.
Sam, you may be one of the most important
We got
people in
pink!
my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
Oh, we got a hologram. We can fuck our hologram at any time. Backpack data. Patch 49 BT Magniceps. A 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Serves as proof that you've reached the maximum connection level with the artist. Awesome. And I can rest and recover at this facility now. Very nice.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Okay, jokes aside, she's been very nice. And I like the whole, like, art aspect of it. You can sleep with her. I don't know if I ever got to that point, but I remember reading about it and agreeing initially. Oh, with Starfield?
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series.
Oh, yeah?
I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
No, she's a nice character. I like it.
Order complete.
They're meant to represent a single world? What world? Look, I don't know what this is. Looks like a banana. I don't understand it at all. I don't really art very well. Starfield, I actually found was really fun at the start, and I think had really good faction quests and some pretty cool side quests. The main quest was pretty lackluster though for me. World sucks. Hey, we got pink though. I'll go to the distribution center and upgrade my colors. Alright, we now don't need to pick up anything for the artist. That's one down. All illustrations done. Thank you so much for everything, Sam. I've finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story when looked at as a whole. I really hope you like them. Really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and work together. It's been really fulfilling. I've put all the illustrations up in my shelter, so please come check them out sometime. You'll always be welcome, Sam. There you go, man. Damn, received 100 likes in return. We out here grinding. Now we'll just deliver. One of the big packages. Thank God. Those are heavy.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
126 likes for canned bread.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Los vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
They found a way to make it delicious. I hope so. I wonder if we can put up that girl's creepy pictures in the room. You can talk to Doll Man here. I don't see the pictures, but let's try changing it. Alright, it's a little bit too traumatic to look at that. Oh my god, I can. There. Not creepy at all. Just have that staring at me as I wake up. Good morning. Thank you. All right, pink for breast cancer awareness. There we go. it's perfect. More purple to me. It is a bit, yeah. The glasses are pink, but the hat looks more purple. Damn, that's a fucking depressed shower. That is. Holy shit, dude! You do not just sit down in the shower unless you're thinking about killing yourself. Or you fell. He's shitting down the drain. Why me?
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Thank you, Dollman. I really like the way that they animated him too, with the stop motion kind of feel. The lower frame rate. It fits, and you can avoid some like uncanniness. Dude, the pink. It's so violent. Okay, no new aid requests. When's the Spider-Man? Or the, Puss in Boots one. Which I was expecting would be kinda eh. Honestly, one of my favorite animated films in a long time. Very memorable and quite mature. Apparently Pixar made a new movie, and I didn't even see any marketing about it. And they're complaining that nobody saw it. Exactly, same brains, yeah. Combined, Marty Rob, we have 2 brain cells. But at least we're working in the same brain cell. Which doesn't make sense if you think about it, but just, you know. That's why I contribute 1 brain cell. Quantum brain cell. You remember that guy that would come into my chat and say that he was using quantum entanglement transponder, whatever the fuck, to talk to people in the future with ChatGPT? Were you here for that? Like, he was actually serious about it too. He was saying that I had like a really low IQ because I just couldn't understand it. The Boca. I don't know how much we have for him. Or if we even have anything. It says we do. 3 things. Okay, skip that.
Sit. Oh shit, you found it.
4.5.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you.
Order completed. Well done.
Like, all he would do is just like tell ChatGPT to connect to quantum device. I don't know. He was. I can't even describe it. How do I even begin to explain what was going on? I sound crazy just trying to explain what he was telling it to do. And, like, connect to the multiverse and all this weird stuff. Oh shit. I think I'll just go deliver these back to the Boca right now. 283. Wow. I don't see anything else. I don't know about you guys, but ChatGPT has gotten so much dumber for me that I've just switched to using Grok now. Grok and I sometimes do some stuff with the local LLMs as well. The problem for me is they're spending so much money trying to make better LLMs for everything except for productivity. Like more, you know, image and video generators, but nothing to actually assist in productivity. about reinforcing delusions. Well, you saw the what was that? The video like in news about the guy who had used ChatGPT as a girlfriend, even though he was already either married or had a girlfriend with and a kid. Call center in India. To be honest, AI call centers would be so much more efficient than some of the real call centers.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out.
Gonna make another joke about coming out as gay, but I already did that once this stream.
Cargo for me? Speech.
Ooh. Okay. On the trip back, if we pick up anything for him, we should be able to 5-star him.
Order completed. Well done.
He's close. Ooh, that was dumb. I really like some of the new systems that he added. The customization is fun. Still have this BT. I kind of want to grab that part. It's gonna be damn stupid of me. Did it. You know what I miss though? I miss a lot of the smaller orders, the side orders. I know that the aid requests are kind of meant to replace them, but I don't feel that they do it as well as the side orders did. I feel like the system is more obfuscated. We had a lot of stuff right here. Jesus. Good haul.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
622. That's gotta be worth 4 stars. Damn. He's hard to please.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll get him
Must have been
eventually.
rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, at least we've got a lot of room now. All this stuff must be for Villa Libre. We don't need anything for the artist anymore, so we'll skip picking that up. C1. careful, there's some red here. Little tar guys are pretty cute though. Okay, distribution center. How are we looking here? It's safe. What? Chicken butt? Oh, I wish ads felt pain when you skimp them. I would like to pick that up. The river's pretty high. NGs, how you doing, dude? How's the aughts today? You're good? Awesome. I don't know if autism has like good days and bad days. I'd be thinking of bipolar. I do know somebody with bipolar disorder, and I can definitely tell you, I agree. They have some good days, and they have some very, very bad days. I swear there was something else on this side of the river. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. We want that for sure. Anything with C1 we definitely want, because that's the main city, and that is proven to be a bitch to level up. Also, I just ran it over a little bit, so... Very smart. Stop jumping, pregnant lady. Bam. How do you play games nowadays without feeling like you're not being productive enough? I've stopped playing games. I'm trying to stop playing games that are just meant to be pure dopamine drips. Because I felt like they were
checking your order data now.
Creating negative tendencies to chase grinds and little drips here and there. It wasn't good for me.
I will never know how you managed to track this down.
4 stars? Nice.
After everything you have done for us,
Twin
I
rod.
think I can trust you with this data. You'll definitely find it useful.
Is that like a Darth Maul saber?
Go on, see for yourself.
Both ends emit an electrical charge, allowing attacks to be chained together more rapidly. That's fucking cool. Like most AAA games. AAA games are kind of like that, but also like MMOs. Will you play Stronghold or Gothic? I've played both of those before. I don't know if I'll play those on stream though.
We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
After Death Stranding 2, there's a lot of stuff coming out late summer.
Custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession.
That sounds pretty cool.
So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
I like how this game has put a lot more focus on providing upgrades for 4 and 5 stars. Hold on. Let me throw some stuff into the trike. I don't know if it would count as a Pierce when I say combat in the Gothic remake demo, so it feels worse than the original. I've heard that before. I feel like most multiplayer PvP games, the worst offender being grindfests. Multiplayer PvP games nowadays also just feel really toxic. There's nothing that makes me want to play modern multiplayer games under any circumstances. The only one that I really liked playing recently was Arc Raiders, but I didn't even fight anybody in that. In fact, that was the most frustrating part of it to me, was meeting other people and being shot on sight. You know, I don't know, like 5-10 years ago, you would be able to meet people in PvP games like that, like Division 1 in the Dark Zone, and people would just leave you alone. Not everybody, but a lot of people would just be trying to grind out their own equipment and gear and realize it's not worth it to fight you because then you'll attack me and I might lose things. Not worth it. That doesn't exist anymore. That related to Arc, so I never played Arc. So I can't speak if that's kind of a similar vein. But same with like Rust. At the start, you might have been able to meet people that would just leave you alone, build their own bases.
Thank you for coming. We did not think we would ever get this back.
I'm skipping that because it's all just repeat.
I will be
Repeat lines. Generic lines.
Well done.
I really liked Arc Raiders gameplay. I just absolutely don't want to play it with other people. I don't know if that's weird. I'll probably just watch somebody else play it. Because I think every streamer's gonna play it, right? And I would play it with viewers too, you know, just to hopefully not get killed, right? But I don't think it would work like that. Like Arc Raiders is like RL Warfare. Fuck with them and they won't fuck with you unless you have something that you really... Yeah, but the thing is, that's how I would like to play it, but the way that it's played, because it's a modern multiplayer game, is literally you meet anybody else and they will just immediately start attacking you. And that's what I don't like. I feel like I'm playing with like brain dead IQ people who don't realize that if we do not attack each other, we both get to extract with our loot. Where'd that package go? Oh, wait, that's not it. There it is. An extraction shooter like that, I can halfway recommend the Forever Winter. Good resource manager. There's that. There's also Witchfighter. from the same developers as Vanishing of Ethan Carter. My face is actually distorted goblin. You're not watching in 140p, that's how I look. Real face reveal. If I ever worked on an extraction shooter, I would make it single player and co-op. Oops. Exactly. Now you understand. I didn't see that. Alright, how much did I ruin the cargo? Quite a bit. Oopsies. My bad. It's making this take longer.
Figured we would never see this cargo.
Oh.
Now displaying your current portal.
The thing is, getting 5 stars in it wouldn't be a problem if I just wasn't... If there were more, like, orders from him. But there just aren't. And I don't think I can redo these. Image quality is terrible with the response time. That's good. That is weird. Alright, I think we have enough to 5-star this guy.
There he is. Waiting for you.
Hopefully. A little bit damage though.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing.
Hey!
Sam.
Nice.
There's not a porter alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill.
Yeah, you bet you do. Patch 42, Porter. That's pretty cool. We can rest at the facility, very nice.
your allocation of materials again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's clear to me you're no longer bound by your past. And I see now that you are truly the man who delivers. Sam. And from this point onward, you can write a new legend for yourself.
You know who I am?
Truth be told, I've known for some time. You're the man who delivers. Sam Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh. But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me.
With the pink hat that says why me?
The fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine. Tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example. Doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right.
You do that, sir.
Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, another one down. Said that most of the internet is run by Google. Google has that monopoly, but the government can't break up a monopoly without fucking the internet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of monopolies. And I don't know how it is in other countries, but the US has let tech companies, I think, just get way too large and controlling. And I don't think it'll ever be fixed. There's usually a lot down there. Let me get a bit closer. See if there's anything down here. Oh. We'll go back to Australia sooner than come back, because then more stuff will spawn. I don't know why somebody decided to build a bridge here. Weirdest place. And maybe my Voidouts in Australia have been fixed. I can't view it though. Unfortunately. Damn, these were kind of damaged. Oopsies.
Oh, this stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for everything.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm just gonna head straight to the geological, deliver what I have, and leave everything else there with him. That's the plan. BT. Oh no. Alright, our crazy trek in Mexico is done for now. We'll rest here and then head through the gate. Alright, let's rest, and we'll head out. I'm gonna take this guy's bike to the gate too, because it's not my bike, so who cares? Alright, we're good to go. So how do we use like that, we have like a lady we can use, the artist. How do we use her? Because I think you can select when you're like making a sign, something that can appear. How do I do it? I wonder if we can take the vehicles through the gate. Let's try it. Looks like I might be able to. Oh yeah? Maybe. That's kind of cool. We're learning a lot of little secrets.
Feels good.
You can send likes in return.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I didn't do it. Okay. Are my holes still here? Damn it, they are. Son of a bitch. I still want to know how you deal with those.
They're very close now.
Your mom. That was almost cool. Yeast paste. Sounds tasty. What was our main mission? Do we have to go talk to the governor again? Or the lone commander? Government's base. Kinda want to go up and see the lone commander again. But that BT is gonna be there. I mean, I could make some shit. We can try to kill him. Oh, there's not enough chemicals here. Ugh. Well, we kind of do know better now how to deal with the these BTs, although we still can't seem to figure out how to kill them. Are there any like side orders here? Set up a climbing anchor. Recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. It's in the other direction though.
Feels good.
Barbecue set. Watch me fuck up and cause another Voidout though. Guess you can hit the trees. Hey Thanos, is this multiplayer? Yes, but it's asynchronous, so it's very much a single player game. But you can build stuff that other people can use, and they can build stuff that you can use. Can you turn that off? Yes, you can. When you start a game, if you go into the settings, you can play in offline mode so that you have to build and do everything yourself. Which, honestly, I think I prefer. That's not what I meant to do. Anything in... I just did that again. Anything in green is from other players. The reason I'm not a fan is that I think in some cases it makes the game too easy. I played the first game offline and it was quite nice to have to build everything. I felt a sense of hashtag pride and accomplishment getting things built. We're going to ignore the massive crater there that I may or may not have caused. Alright, that should help a little bit. See if that gets us any extra stars. Maybe an upgraded tranquilizer rifle, huh?
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Wait until we unlock skeletons, because then we'll be able to carry around like 300 kilograms or more. It's gonna get
I don't
insane.
know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
3 stars? Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption. That is fantastic. That is very good.
Alright, till next time then.
Reach a total distance traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order. Nice. We have 135 total memory. I'm 100% going to spend it on that. Like the UI and sound effects. Man, all of Kojima's games have such, I don't know, just very good UX. Very good UX.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Very jealous of him and his team's ability. One day I can only hope that I will be half the master of systems design that Kojima is. Man, this terrain sucks. So hard. I think 0 out of 10. Care. Fuck off BTs. Oopsies. Alright, we got some deliveries. We're gonna recycle these materials here too, so that we can make some guns.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Happy to?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Alright, fabrication. Recycle. Please recycle these. Let us Let's get the order first. Let's see what we're having to do and where we have to go before we fabricate anything. Elimination. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. Okay. Shoot some bitches. I'm in. What do we got? How many blood bags we got? I think none. Let me... I gotta donate some Cairo crystals. Get some blood bags. I'm gonna take the... Oh, can I not make the rubber round guns? Oh, I can't make those yet. Okay, we'll do the Maser handgun then for now. I mean, I could take one of these rods. They're pretty cool. You haven't tried one yet, so maybe. Give it a shot. Alright, which direction is this? In this direction.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright, let's head out. There is something on the way back too. We'll pick up those, oh, there's actually quite a bit. We can pick it up, we'll just store it on the trike. That way it doesn't get damaged when we fight enemies. Oh, there's roads here too. What do we need for the roads? Oh, I don't see it yet. Maybe we haven't unlocked road creation yet. But I see it here. In due time. Damn, 71,000 lights in the bridge. Yeah, I'll leave those there. They're not gonna disappear anymore.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah, let's do some scouting.
Trouble nearby.
Wish I could zoom in more. I could try using Doll man. There aren't that many guys, to be fair, but they do have some mounted guns that could be a problem. Kind of all of them that I see at the moment.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Ouch.
What is that? Is that just a light? I could throw my spear, but I think it would be pretty... I think it would be a bit of a giveaway. Shit. Oh, shit. The problem is if I throw it, I can't retrieve it. So it's, I'd just be left with the pistol, which is fine. I think I can take all these guys out with the pistol, not a problem. You see me here. I mean, I'm a little suspicious. Uh-oh. No, you don't notice the pink. Hey, I'm Akira. Doing some design work for a friend? What kind of design? I wonder if I can strand him. Can't do it. Doesn't work. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. How do I do it? Oh, I see. Walking sim? You're saying walking simulator while I'm fighting enemies? Oh, you guys. Oh shit! Like I missed. Got him. God. Dead guys will explode. They will cause Voidout if not, if you don't deal with the necrosis. I think. Guys up in the fucking tower are annoying. I'm gonna throw this shit at him when I'm done. Pissing me off. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. I like throwing those. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, that was an annoying base. The word for ovipositor, like a parasitic wasp uses, except it implants a parasitic mammalian fetus instead of an egg. What the fuck did you just type?
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone?
Yes, they are.
Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
I took so much damage. Yeah.
Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
Okay, better than nothing.
You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
The pink is for breast cancer awareness level. Ayo, battle skeleton. Very nice. Got the silver and gold too, very cool. Grenade pistol. MP grenade. It's only a battle skeleton though. Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range, okay. Journalist mode. Skeleton auto assist makes it hard for Sam to lose his balance. When a skeleton is equipped, that will be nice. We will use that.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one.
Okay.
If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear.
Awesome.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
There we go with the roads. Used to be a road.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Oh, sweet. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional
Okay, so this
protection.
one will increase.
However, when you boost it to move
Capacity
faster,
too.
or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days.
Oh, is this going to unlock the regular
There's no
orders?
shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available
I
requests.
was complaining
by
about
bringing
not
up
having
the
those
list while
before,
you
but it's just I
return.
had to unlock them.
You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship.
Okay.
But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
We're going to make a gold one. That's fancy. Those grenades are nice, though. If you achieve the highest possible valuation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional valuations depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough: Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional valuation when on the story difficulty level. Okay. Oh, we just gotta deliver this to government's base. That's easy enough. We gotta go back there anyway because we have to deliver his aid request. We want to take both of these though. Kind of on the way. Let's pack this into, oh, we have to take it all actually. Yeah, fuck the climbing anchor. $75 memory. Well, we're getting the skeleton auto assist for sure. Not even a question.
Feels good.
Glad we can count on you.
I ain't going on there yet. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It feels so good to have a skeleton again. Now we're trucking. Look at this. Oop, don't fall. And of course people are already building the roads. Except for that one. What does this one need? Doesn't tell me. I'll go grab the trike and check it out.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Right.
Is there a rule about how the roads have to be shaped? Yeah, there's the road shapes are set in stone. So you contribute to the building of them, but then and then it automatically builds them. They do slowly run out of durability too, but there's so many people playing the game that I don't think it's gonna run out. What are those? Oh, there they are. I see them now. You can spell naughty words in the road shape. Definitely, unfortunately, cannot.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, I did want to check this out though. I like contributing to the roads. Pretty fun. We need 160 ceramics and 300 chiralium. I have the chiralium crystals, that's no problem. Ceramics, though, I can grab. Oh, it is an agent quest, too. Do we have some? Special alloys. No. I can grab some from here. Oops. Well, that was done with me. I have fragile cargo, I gotta be a little bit careful. Oopsie daisy.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
These are just generic deliveries.
Still slaving? I'll process your orders as quick as... We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Shock absorber.
Take it, please.
Energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. Pretty cool. From electrical attacks, though, specifically. Could be useful.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, we needed how many ceramics? 200? 300? We needed 300 chiralium. I don't remember how many ceramics, though.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Are we sure it was 100? Alright, sorry about that. If you're watching on YouTube, oh, there's an update. My power went out. So there's gonna be a weird little jump in the video. Let me get this update though. Hold on. Load. Where's the update? Where are my downloads? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, I don't know what happened. Power just poop. We're back. I hope it did not go out while the game was saving. I really, really, really hope. I don't think it did. Vimala, how you doing? Installing. Alright, we're good to go. Let's jump back in. I'm so sexy? I don't know about that. Let me lose like 20 pounds and then we can have that discussion. Too much stress eating, you know? I need less stress and I need less eating. I'm gonna focus on that soon, actually. And I mean it. I know I always say that. I'm just getting back into bad habits. Alright. Did it save after we had delivered? Yes. Did it save after I grabbed ceramics? Ongoing flood damage, okay. Oh shit, they changed some things. Why does this feel different already? Okay, we did not grab the ceramics yet, so let's do that. What were the patches? Hold on, let me see here. Death Stranding 2 patch. Is there anything about 1.0004? All patches. That's not it. That's like physical patches. I don't see it. We'll wait to see. Okay, that's a little better. I think it was 300 chiral crystals and 100 ceramics. I might be mistaken though, it might have needed 300 ceramics. If it does, we'll come back and grab some more.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Careful, careful. It was 160, I messed up. You have any guns in this game? Yes, you do. There are grenade launchers, assault rifles, machine guns, pistols, sniper rifles.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Does the stream look okay to you guys? Do you guys hear it? See it? Sorry, my power went out and everything shut down, so I have no idea if anything got fucked up in the process. 80, 40, I need another 40. Last of Us is good, but barely runs on your PC. It is a good game.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, 300 and 160. That's cool to hear. We're taking a small break from making games. But we're gonna be back to it in no time at all. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude, we gotta be careful. We're really damaging this package. It's already at 30% damage. Let's be safe with that. Ideally. Is it true that using only C++ is optimized? No. There are some cases where blueprints are just as fine as C++, and there are some cases where C++ is more optimized. Epic themselves recommends that you use both in your project. Because if you put so much work on your programmers to put everything in C++, it's a waste of their time. And ideally what you should do is have your artists, level designers, and game designers script things that don't need to be in the foundational code while your programmers focus on the foundational code. And blueprints are way more optimized than they were
There are wild animals nearby.
many years ago.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
I just ran over an animal? Oopsies. Not bad. I didn't see it. It did take some damage. No, you can use BPs for, you can use blueprints for pretty much anything. Like I said, in most cases, the difference in performance is negligible compared to C++. It just depends on what you're working
You
on.
make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Ideally, the programming team would expose things to blueprints for your game designers and level designers to use. That would be the best way to do it.
Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way.
B. Game is boring. This game is really fun, but it's just some people won't like it. Nice, 3 stars. What do we get?
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Spare ammo container. That's cool. 15 more memory.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Jesus. A lot of levels.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Thank you, sir. First game had 45-minute cutscene? Yeah, the cutscenes were fucking good in the first game.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, what do we got here? Aid request, we have 2. Recover 2 plate gate fragments. That's from the BT territory. And we still need to set up a climbing anchor. Let's do that because it's right here. It'll be pretty easy to get to. Do I have a climbing anchor though?
I appreciate the hard yakka.
There we go. Let the power go back in after a nice break. Exactly. I don't know what happened. Went out in the whole building though. Jesus, that's pretty high up. We'll get there. Not that way though. Game job postings from Poland? There are indeed. And they don't pay very much. And you're not going to make very much money. Those are the 2 same things. I just realized I said the same thing twice. But it's worth it. I guess it's worth repeating. There. Should I just climb there manually? Many people leave Poland. This is true. If you're good enough as a game dev to work for companies outside Poland, you usually do. Because they're a lot more stable and they pay more. Unfortunately, though, that leaves a lot of Polish game dev companies with a lack of talent. Bit of a thought. Have I seen femboys? No. A lot of LGBTQ people, though. That's a nice view. Look at that. Ow. Bad repel. What do you think about the attempt to sell off the national parks in the US? What? Huh? No. Okay. This is the first I'm hearing about.
Great job, Sam.
Foreign road construction and logging was outdated and absurd. Okay, hold on, there's some nuance to this. Can't view it because of fucking New York Times. Summarize it for me. Falcon 9 is launched with a Polish guy. Oh, nice. Let me just repeat what I'll always say, and this kind of goes true for whoever is president, because I don't vote for any of them. Every day that passes, I am more and more happy that I do not vote for these people. Put it that way. Can't bag any Polish baddie. Alright, who do I have some? I have some materials for the mine, that's right. We should head out over that way. Guys? Are we live? Okay. Alright. Guess we're playing in offline mode for the moment. Don't ask me what happened. Oh shit. An XL for the government space. I kinda want that. On like a fucking island though. I mean, it doesn't look very deep. I am indeed married. She made me do it. That is, in fact, my wife. She's pretty hot. You're not even a mod. We do things a bit differently around here. Around these parts. No, what I'm not excited for is having to wade across this fucking river. Just for lube. I'm gonna have to go back with it too. She is in fact a Polish. As Polish as you can get. I don't know if you're I mean, you are pretty Polish. Something lube and wading through. Exactly. I'm wading through a river of lube. Get rid of all the competition. Oh yeah. How you doing, Rex? The true Polish girls prefer outsiders? I don't know how to answer that. It's smelling big. I'd say yes, but the thing is I talk to a lot of femcells. Don't ask me why.
Okay.
So a lot of the femcells I said don't ask me why. A lot of femcells I talk to just don't like Polish men, but I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Restoring mines. So wait, do they actually like mine things? Like, will this generate resources that I can take?
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Use chiral crystals to mine for materials.
Please submit materials.
Oh, into ceramics. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't want to do that, but that's very nice. That's pretty cool. A lot of Polish lesbians, they don't like men. Man, those lesbians and their male hatred. The same thing as incels saying women in their country are the worst, and they go to some poor countries to feel better about themselves. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty fair. The problem is that femcells 100% exist, but nobody does anything about them because they don't think they exist. But they're just as bad as regular incels. Very toxic. Alright, let's head back to the government. Oh, look! Little tar boys. Your equal rights, they're all incels to me. I mean, they are incels. Don't get too parasocial. It ain't good. Unless you're a man, she'd probably be okay with that. There's a post box here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
ECW, exactly. ECW. we gotta make that into an emote. There's nothing in here. Useless. Face cam is too small. My face cam is pretty big. Kind of like my ego. Heck W, dude, there's no way that already existed. There's no fucking way that already existed. Does her wife work in your game? No, but she could. We skipped that. Those are generic.
Now display your current order grade.
Looks like we owe you enough.
All right, what do you got for orders?
Order completed.
Order me around,
Well
Daddy.
done.
Breakable cargo. Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. Okay, we have to head back there anyway. Easy enough. Basically, man, just a total Mass Effect ripoff. Wasn't there some game trailer that was using the Mass Effect music recently? You guys remember that? There was some like indie project that just absolutely just ripped. It was a simulator. It was a Playway game. I don't remember which one, but they had like legit. It was just Mass Effect music. I think it was Liara's theme or something. Mass Effect simulator. I know it's real. Hold on. Simulator game using Mass Effect music. Yeah, Ambulance Life. I can't play it because we're on the PS5, but look up the Ambulance Life trailer. And apparently it doesn't require a license to use on YouTube. Which is it's just wild. Same publisher that published my game Train Life as well. Don't recommend. Shut up, phone. It was a prototype. Non-commercial. Can't prove it, bitch.
Just a bit further now.
Do you eat reindeer? I don't think I've ever had caribou, no. I wouldn't mind trying it though. It's kind of hard to get some exotic meats here in Poland. Much easier in the US. Reindeer's pretty tasty. I would 100% try it. Make a stew out of it or something. Sauna. I have not been to a sauna. But maybe I'll go with chat to a Finnish sauna.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam.
Where everybody's nude.
Right then. Let's have a look at this order.
Paint the walls white.
Did a little restoration, did you? Thank you managed to get it here in this good of condition?
Yeah.
That's a pro for you.
Legend of Legends. That's me.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Ayo, 3 stars.
You are one hell of a porter.
Ooh.
A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Boasts improved defense and battery efficiency compared to the level 1 version, and has been streamlined to allow for... I can't read it. Oh, for transportation as an M-sized piece of cargo. Cargo capacity has also been increased. An extra 80 kilos. Damn it. Ask the weirdest questions.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries.
Yeah, true.
It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
I will do so. Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Oh.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even
Yeah, his
more.
lip syncing is kind of weird.
Take
Isn't
care
it?
of yourself.
Well, we will definitely explore the other mines because I love miners. Wait. With an E. With an E. Easy joke is easy. Alright, what do we got here? 2 plate gate fragments. It's kind of in the opposite direction that I want to go right now, though. The next order is on the Magellan. For jokes which only 25% of the audience understand.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's go on the Magellan. We're all caught up with shit anyway. Let's go watch some cutscenes.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Let's do it. Who spoke just? That was Dull Man. I think we'll see him here. It's up there on the shelf. Amelie. What we doing, bitch? Yeah, this is a dream from first game.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours.
Okay.
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
I would do that. I want to talk to Delman a bit though.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
Well,
She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
This is Dollman. He got his car stuck in a different ha. Or is it the other way around? He got his soul stuck in a doll. That's who he is. And we made him pink for breast cancer awareness.
That's right, just sleep.
So many creepy things in this game. That's pretty true, yeah. Fair enough. Hey yo, right job. You should play the first. The first game is really good. Exceptional story, really cool world. Great acting and voice acting, as you would expect from real actors. And cool systems. It even made me reload Metal Gear Solid 5 B, whatever the fuck you call it. This is my mom on my Twitter, by the way. You guys remember when men used to have hair on their chests back in the 90s? All my chest hair has gone to my legs and my butt. I think a lot of men can empathize with that.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam?
His hand.
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Wasn't that a An astrological symbol? Like Pisces or something? I have a feeling that will be relevant. Dumb never gets replied to. He reminds me of like Mimir. You know, this is a trend that I'm starting to see being done here with the traveling wise man companion. For now, I like it, but I think that it will get a little bit old at a certain point.
Okay.
I did not mean to rest
here for a second.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Why do that? Why does Sam look like a Gen Zer? Don't judge him. How do I play the harmonica? I don't know.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection.
Okay.
Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck it up.
When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
Kanye?
Don't let us down, Sam.
With his famous new song? God, I hope it's not Kanye, dude. If I get to the musician and Kanye shows up and starts throwing hand signs up at a certain danger angle, I'm gonna lose it.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Okay.
You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Interesting, okay.
Commencing route creation.
Getting up here could be a little bit annoying, but I think we can head like up this route.
Delivery route finalized.
Nikon confirms the rights are available for use, not copyright infringement. Thank you for flagging it though. It's still weird. Bro, this is Nikon. Like, they have money. They can't just pay some asshole on Fiverr like $30 to make them a song. I feel like it just does more disservice to the game for them to use Mass Effect music because it feels like it's lazy coming from a AAA company. I mean, they're kind of well, Nikon's Nikon. Like I said, I have experience with them. I'm not really surprised. Spring free advert. I don't know if it's good advertising. I really, really, really wish I had rubber rounds, and I do not. Do these not have like rubber rounds too or something? Am I crazy? Like that's what MP bullets stand for, right? And I can go with like the trank sniper or something. It's only 18 rounds. If I miss, it's kind of fucked. It's also expensive to make. I go with the bullet gun. Or we go full big dick on melee, which is also an option. I'm gonna try what we did before, because it worked pretty well. I did take a lot of damage. I don't know. We'll try it.
Feels good.
Alright, let's head to the musician. Where are we heading? Okay, just keep following the road. Sounds good. I don't really know if I want to pick any of these up. But I feel like we will come back here, so maybe we'll just pick them up. Why not? I can operate a watchtower remotely. That's pretty cool.
What's out there?
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Thank you for the hint. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll get off here. And I will store my cargo. Alright, there's a noise outside. I thought it was in the game for a second. What the fuck do we hear?
Steady. Up and away.
There's gotta be more than 3 of them, right? Oh, there's one. Five. Might be one in the tent too. There's one. Oh. Over here too.
How'd I do, Sam?
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha, bitch. So will they get angry if I do this?
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
He also has a rubber assault rifle. I really wish I could create those, because they're non-lethal. Ooh. Lone Commander, Western Environmental Observatory. Yeah, sure, we can take these. This one is, one of these is fragile though, it's kind of annoying. Which is the one that's fragile? Is that for the observatory? For the Lone Commander. I'm not really headed out that way, but what are you gonna do? I should be actually really careful about how I drive here.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
They were very imposing the way they
but it works.
didn't notice me.
Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I can't promise that, actually. Sayonara. I'm still so surprised that I didn't get any copyright strikes or blocks for the first day of this playthrough. Sadly today, because my power went out, I'll have to go home and edit together both the parts. Fucking annoying.
That's the place, huh?
Sorry, I didn't get to play for very long. That's what it is.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Alright. Very nice. No damage. Should net us 2 stars. Come on, right? Bushino-san.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Yes.
I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Rot wine? What the hell is rot wine?
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
I don't know what rot wine is, but I want to try some.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Dude, that hat. I can't stop with that hat. Alright, there we go. Ooh, we got a shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. Reduces the time standard orders spent on standby. What does that mean?
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Yeah, they better be good.
And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
MP3 player?
Just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
CD player,
Yeah.
maybe?
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway,
That's how
I'll
whales
send
sound.
you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
True.
Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Alright, you got 5 seconds. You shared weapon data. How the hell do you have it? Why do you have a shotgun weapon? Explain this.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in
Yakuza.
the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Sadly, we do not live in an ideal world, and we probably never will. Are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
Fuck yeah. Dude, that was the one thing missing from
You'll
the
find
first
a
game.
sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I wonder if it supports custom music like Metal Gear Solid did.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help.
I abused that function.
I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
Maybe those other
Oh,
like
yeah.
cultists that we
I
see.
had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
What a bang?
I lost some cargo
Oh.
near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Okay, what's the order that he's got for us? Breakable cargo. Recover the stolen record collection. Oh shit. That's not the most convenient of places. Do you have to deal with BTs or anything along the way? No, just a cliff. Okay, well, I mean, we can deal with that. Let's go grab it. I do have a climbing anchor already, which might be enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna place one right here, because fuck it, why not? Should be an easy grab. Oh shit. To be fair, this lake does not look the safest. Okay. Well, there's that.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
And there's something up here too. Where was that ladder? That was the wrong button. Okay, and there's one more thing here, wasn't there? Wasn't that, though? Oh, they were over on the other side. It's not the most optimal.
Okay.
I can do it. I don't really know if I want to get that one, though. Fuck it, I'll do it. Thank you, Ice-T222. I appreciate it, sir. Anything else down here while we're down here? Yes, there is a first aid kit. Nothing in that direction. Looks cozy climbing the mountains in the rain. This is a very cozy game. Also, we have an MP3 player. How do we use that?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Thank you. Let's get copyright strikes. Oh, you can make playlists. Pretty cool. That's nice.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
All I can say is I know yesterday's songs didn't get us in trouble. I don't know about today's songs.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is nobody knows. They bothered to see from the cage to bay.
I think I can make it back up here.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
This is a very cozy game. I think the pacing is quite good. You have those really intense moments. In other moments, it's just chill. Model of a mythical creature. What? A woman?
But it's just how it goes.
Like how it puts your footprints on the side of the cliff.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Sir, that was a bad release.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright. There's your cargo, sir. Happy to help.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
I'm never gonna play your songs, by the way. No, we'll play his songs.
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Thank you for the music. I appreciate that.
You're always there just when I need you.
Ooh, lightweight shotgun.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
That's very nice, actually.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is.
Tarlake
I went
twins?
and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Tarlake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard.
Who are they?
They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing.
By twins, do you mean
Sadly,
women?
nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Okay, we'll try to listen to it.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
I never liked the artists, like the musical artists who get upset at people listening to their music that's in a game and like doing like a block on it. I'm sorry, but if I like the songs in this, I will just stream them more often on Spotify. And I know not as much money as if I bought like a CD from them or something, but it's better than no money. I listened to the Death Stranding 1 soundtrack because I really like a lot of the songs in there. And I wouldn't have known about them if I didn't play Death Stranding 1, so... Just weird to me. Deliver record containing weakened zombies to Western Environmental Observatory. Sure, we can do that. Let's go head back that way. And then we can head to the unusual target. Because we're going to need some like weapons for that probably.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Plus, we're unlocking some really good stuff by helping these people, so... Cruiser 1. Oh, there's someone else's Tri-Cruiser here.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Any aid requests? Anyone want aids? Not yet. We'll listen to this guy's songs. Does this sound like something from like Seven Samurai or something? I love it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Careful. Oh, look at that. 393 likes if we deliver this. It does kind of sound like Batman, doesn't it? Watch this be the only song that gets me a copyright block on YouTube. I'll lose my mind. Yeah, this is pretty chill. I like it. That was my upstairs neighbors, if you heard that. You'd be surprised to hear that still they have not bought the things that you put on the bottom of chairs to not make them squeak. And another day passes with nothing changed. You can rub shampoo into this. Are you in the shower? To be fair, I do the same thing. It's really nice just knowing like certain streamers go online at certain times of the day. You can just chill out to them. Without like stupid fucking ads playing or something, right? Alright guys, it's top of the hour, time for the ad break. So I can earn $2. Shit. Be careful, make it across. I want to get that stuff, but it is not in the most adequate of positions. be fair though, there's a ladder up to it, so we can do it. What the fuck is that ladder? I'm gonna use the rope instead, I think. Yeah, what am I trying to say? Electricity when poop. Trip. My whole electricity in my office went out. Like 20 minutes. Oh my god, that was a little bit scary. A lot of loot in here though. Fushigi. Gotta be careful with Fushigi. Oh, this does not look safe at all. Guys, that is not safe. I'm stuck. I can't grab it. It's too far down. Yeah, not the vintage wine, right? Most precious cargo, fuck all the rest. Not too deep here, right? No, we should be able to drive through it. What was the button for the cinematic camera? I don't remember. My brain poo-poo. They eat the poo-poo. Oh shit. Oh, careful. Getting for Rimworld's Odyssey expansion next month, half because the spaceship mod always crept out of me. Yeah, Odyssey looks really cool. Pretty big expansion. Rimworld's expansions are always pretty awesome though. Bit pricey. But there's pretty much no other game like it, so.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Wig?
Damn near perfect condition.
That's
what
right.
I'd like to see. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ortiz nuts.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any orders? Deliver medals to musician. I'm gonna pass on that one because I'm not going that way yet. But we can come back.
I will always support you. Take measures to withstand the heat.
Gotta be careful. Last time I came here, I ran over an animal. And I didn't even see it. When you wear wigs. I love that that interview. You know what I haven't seen? The guy who plays I haven't seen the guy who plays Mary in anything like recently. I wonder what he's up to now.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
To come back to this Shire. Well, I know he was on Lost as Charlie, so he had a pretty big role in that. But after that, I don't know what he's done.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
I do.
That's good.
Thank you for the generic.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Alright. 4 stars? No. No luck.
Sorry to trouble. Try not to travel.
No worries, man. Got any orders?
Well,
Nothing. Alright, let's head up to the Lone Commander. Aishiteru. Means I love you. Bet the BT is gonna be up here though. Grab that on the way back. Ooh. Careful. A wonderful cargo ruined, okay. Thank you, I'm so glad. Ooh. Lovely to see the vehicles are still kind of wonky in this game. They always kind of were, though. Oh. I will finish delivering that for somebody.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
We have a little bit of cargo. 1 or 2 pieces.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
I will always support you. Access the
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
Process your orders and requests.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Rip the one thing that I think I damaged completely. Oopsies.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this
That's
work,
still not bad though.
but I'm glad. Bloke like you should be
Ooh,
able to make good
Trank
use of this
handgun.
data. Take a look.
We should have had a silencer. But I can't complain.
How are you doing for materials? Good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you.
Oh, it is
Silenced
silenced.
handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer.
We literally Metal Gear Solid now.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Yeah, I want to make one of those.
Well done.
Nobody cares.
Cover all the reconnaissance equipment. And then deliver it to... Yeah, we can take that on the way back. 100%. Actually, fuck it, take it now. And give me the... Trank handgun. Got 30 rounds, not bad.
Order accepted.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
That's the spirit.
Compact? Who was the compact surveillance camera for? Oh, it is just fully destroyed.
Waste of breath, I'm understand. Simply stone.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh shit. He's... Man, if we can find like 2 containers for him, he's so close to that next star. I'm gonna grab this and give it a try. But I don't think it'll be enough. What the fuck is that emote? Maybe we'll just switch to playing games on stream instead of game dev. This is so much more relaxing. That might be enough to push him to 4 stars. We'll see what else he gives us. Maybe finally some rubber rounds or something? Or the silent sniper. That would be sweet.
Ah, it's you again.
Hey!
I'll get...
I'm skipping through your dialogue.
Find this.
Acting like you don't care. We barely got 4 stars.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Oh, it's... Okay, no, never mind. It's just lightweight. But it's still noisy. Okay, I thought it was silenced. I thought it had like a built-in silencer, but no, we're still fucked. It's still good. Maybe 5 stars. He gives us the silence version. That would be so awesome.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I kind of want to spend the rest of the day here just trying to get him to 5 stars.
Design of my old sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
It'd be such a kick in the balls though if I help him get to 5 stars and... I don't know, he makes a noisier version.
Please give it your all.
I know how much you like the snipers, so I made it even noisier. Thanks, bro. That's useful. The pistol's nice though. Ooh. Didn't mean to grab that. Need to add some more music. Can we just play all of them? I love this song. What was this called? Mira no Sakebi. Kunio Miyauchi. Wherever that comes from. Or if it's original, I don't know. I'd love to grab that. It's a little awkwardly located though.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool collectibles in the first game, isn't there? I was gonna try to get over there, but might be a little bit nasty. Ow. I think the first game has a really strong opening sequence and set of cutscenes. Stronger than this game, in my opinion. Although I like that this game just kind of threw you into it. You know, they didn't kind of waste your time. You probably already played the first one. You get the premise. But I think your first delivery just being with that body up to the incinerator, especially after that opening cutscene with the Voidout and the BT, pretty strong.
Keep it up, Sam.
And I really like how it doesn't hold your hand or anything through that. Like, yeah. Choose your path. Go for it. There's a lot of... Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is really slow. A little bit too slow in my opinion. Like, I think the game is great and all, but... Jesus Christ, it just takes so long to actually get into the free open world. Once it does, I think it's really nice. But my lord, does it take a long time. I don't have a whole lot of space. And those are each M. Let me go visit the government first. We'll do a bit of back and forth. I do need to go back and finish KCD 2 though. I didn't. We were streaming it, but it was just really, really long. Sometimes the longer games are the ones that I really love playing, but they're also the worst to stream for somebody like me, who isn't a full-time game streamer. Gisela, how you doing? How's life in Italy right now?
That's the spirit.
Thanks, Sam.
Really hot. Yeah, I can imagine. Pretty warm here in Poland too, but certainly probably not as bad as Italy.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome.
Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for
Damn,
us.
747.
You're a saint.
4 stars? Hey, what do you got for me?
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Large spare ammo
It's only
container,
right that I
level 2.
trust this to you.
It takes up less space. Oh, cool. Let's make one of those.
Your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
I was working on a game idea inspired by Made in the Abyss, and I wanted to have backpack customization and upgrades. This almost makes me want to jump back in and expand on that. Jeez, it's still pretty big though. So does it automatically add those to my... I don't know if it did.
I will always support you.
Alright, let's go try out this. Let's leave all this back here. Hostiles detected nearby. Music player stopped automatically. Pretty cool. Oh shit, he is running over here. He might have head protection though. Got some back protection. Oh, that's cool. I can kick him. My favorite. This really just feels like I'm playing Metal Gear. The funny thing is, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna play more Metal Gear Solid 5 tonight. So nothing's gonna change. Bill Cosby gun? That is one hell of a statement, sir. There's just one left. Okay, I like it. I don't have to like charge it up like the Maser handgun. That's quite nice. I do wish there were NPC porters though, like the first game. Maybe there are, I just haven't seen them yet, so. Damn, there's a lot of shit in here.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oops. Is it better, same, or worse? The game? Or what? I have very positive feelings, though it's been like a trade-off. There's some things that I think are better, and there are some things that I think are a little bit worse. And not that they're bad, just that I preferred them in the first game. But I still feel like I'm so early that it's hard to speak on. Like, I complained about the lack of standard orders, but they then added them later after I completed some more story quests. So there might be some other things that are going to be improved or added once I get further in the story. So I can't speak too early on it yet. Definitely say it's really hot in my room right now. I have 2 computers and a PS5 running in this room.
Cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
If my fan still works.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Yes, it does. That helps a bit, actually.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
No problem, mate. Crikey.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Golden Fist and Island Inventor.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, He was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy assholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Okay. Who's the island inventor?
A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast.
Lonely Island?
As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
You seem to like this lone commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Take care.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Now that we've unlocked standard orders, I wonder if Mexico has some. I'll head back up there and see if we have any more for him. I hope the BT's not respawn. Hey there, Zek. I'm trying to use up my random unlabeled leaves in the back of my tea cabinet taste. Cup is blue. I did not have blue tea in my bingo card. Blue tea? Oh fuck, there's the BT. Wonderful. We can probably wait it out. The timefall shelter's still allow you to do that, right? No. Is this dangerous? Yes. Am I gonna do it? Stupidly. Pea flowers. The fuck? Generic stuff. We can just skip this.
Of all the things I never expected.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've been a big help as all.
Happy to assist, sir. We'll have to pick up some more cargo for him. You don't like Gen Z Sam? But he's so pretty. Breast cancer awareness. How do we use the watchtower remotely? The glasses. The whole ensemble is perfect. You can't have one without the other. Jesus Christ. A lot of shit down there. It's just jealousy. There is the BT there. I'm going this way. That's better. My tri-cruiser needs repair. Some vitamin supplements for the lone commander. We're on the other side. Totally alive Lou loves the ride. Glad to hear it, bro. Ooh. Some fragile cargo for the lone commander. I gotta be able to get up there though. You don't like the smoothness of the tires. Yes, Your Highness.
Okay.
I think this was the credit music for the first game. There we go. Might be some stuff over by the mines too if we're over here. Yes, indeed. Ooh, 2 things. Man, you should work for them as their bike expert. You're very bike curious, huh?
Feels good.
Yeah, I want to get down there. Your first race when you were 6. Bam. I have never, I've never had a driving license. Request me to eliminate the brigands in this area? Who? I don't see that shit. Uh-oh. No. Don't be stuck. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. This bike is almost ruined, though. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh no. The only reason I drove this through here is because I'm too lazy to just jump down and grab these. Kylie Minogue? Who the fuck is that? She's some thought. Australian singer might recognize her songs if you heard them. Okay, so she's not a thought, she's somebody with actual talent. Points could be argued. Fair enough.
Nope, not ready yet. Alright, full charge.
I'm much better with remembering faces than names. The problem is I can remember somebody's face and be like, yeah, I've seen them before. But then I don't remember what their name is. It's like I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? It's been so long. And like no first names are shared because I'm like, I don't fucking remember. So if you ever meet me in real life and we've met before, I apologize, I might forget names. But I'll definitely remember a face that I've seen and met. I think she got famous because producers finally figured out that layering 2 or 3 good songs over each other makes it sound decent. Oh. So, do you guys agree with my take yesterday that what this game needs is a Mad Max DLC? Like, if you already have Australia, you got bikes, you have weapons. All you need is a DLC with the locations from the Mad Max universe. And the cargo you're delivering is like water and ammunition and shit. It'd be amazing.
Oh, hey, it's you. I don't know where you found this. Since you've been working so
Ooh,
hard
Battle Skeleton V3. Let's make
we
that.
have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But you would be Sam now. Sam would be the new Mel Brooks. Wait, Mel Brooks? Not Mel Brooks. Mel Gibson. Mel Brooks. Mad Max with Mel Brooks. Holy shit, that would go pretty hard actually.
Final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable.
Yeah, let's make
some.
some.
Of course,
Go
it's
for
more
it.
powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo.
Mel
I can't
Brooks
wait to
and
see
Mad
what you do with
Max.
it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
I would pay to see that. Do we want to go to the musician? We could. Let me get the new Battle Skeleton though. We can head there. Damn, we have 250 kilos of cargo capacity now. Oh yeah. I do need to get this repaired though. I could swap over to this bike. Yeah, it's got full durability. Let's do it. skirt around these guys. Oh, dude, they have a truck. Kind of jelly. You can imagine Kojima dressing Norman the same way that I've done. You know what? I can see that too. He's got a funny sense of humor. He makes serious games, but he never takes them too seriously, you know?
Feels good.
You know, one of the first songs that you hear in Death Stranding 1 is a song called Don't Be So Serious. I feel like that sums up Kojima's goal when he makes his stories.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
God damn it. God damn it. Fuck fragile cargo. So what is Rot 1? And how do I get my hands on some? That's me.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work.
It's metal. How can we damage metal?
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Ayo, 3 stars. What do we got?
Something about the way you work
Shotgun
is just
2.
inspiring. So I want to give you this data.
Thank you.
Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Any new songs? Ayo.
Do you have enough materials?
Yes.
Why don't
I have more than enough. We play online, so speeds up your sensor's recharge time. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher.
Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back, check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shotgun. And the new song, too. Wrong button. I will do the analysis for the other streamers who care about copyright. If any of these songs get blocked or flagged, I will report it.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I can adjust those. Yeah, I can adjust those here. Or where's the increased scanner range? Oh, here was. And I kind of want this too. See, how come this porcelain vase isn't? Oh shit. The river's pretty fast here. Yeah, just let that be for now. I don't think I have a PCC. Do I have a PCC actually? You need to build a bridge though, don't you need to give it like medals and shit? Yeah, I don't have a PCC. Okay. It is what it is. If I had a ladder, I could probably get across it too. Oh. Speaking of. Where's a good spot for this? I feel like this is a flood area though, and this will get flooded away. Yeah, I don't want to go up there again. That was a nasty fall. Okay. Oh, 75 likes from Beastian. I appreciate that. I think we have like one or two things for this place. One. Oh well, better than nothing.
Whole process.
Those.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
No orders. All right.
I will always support you.
What if it's not a wig? How would you feel then? Oh shit.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Shut up. Do we have anything? I think we have stuff for the government, right? Yeah. I don't know who the hell is building post boxes though. Maybe not everybody plays like me and just goes big dick on delivering things. Give me some likes. I think he's already at 4 stars though, right? So we just have to grind out that 5-star with him. These are all just standard orders.
That's good. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll get there eventually.
Try not to travel too much.
A trucker hat and Euro truck steering wheel setup. Pretty cool if this game supported steering wheel. I want to grab those maintenance tools. Jesus Christ, is it finicky. I don't even want to explain to you what the controls for that were like. You wouldn't believe me. I'm not gonna grab that. We can grab it on the way back if we come by it. Are my Voidouts still here? Yeah, they are. Maybe they never go away, I don't know. Maybe they're permanent. Ooh, look at that. XL lubricant. That's 300 likes right there. I am full up. Hold on. Pop something on the bike. We have a lot for him. Not as much as we would have if we didn't damage some things, but we're not empty.
Appreciate you coming,
Sam. 93% damage. Fuck off. What does it mean worth like 2 likes? What does 93% damaged alcohol look like? It's just like 5 milliliters left.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic.
Or like breaking
Let me just review the orders.
wine bottles.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
It's still worth something. That's how much that gives?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Bruh. How much do you have to fucking grind for those 5 stars?
Please give it your all. Thank you, Sam.
Shut up. The only good fragile was the female fragile. Except she didn't protect Lou, but we forgive her for that. I don't know if Sam does, but I do. Nothing she could have done. Didn't take that much damage.
Oh, time after time you've been there for us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you.
He's not too bad at making progress, but the lone commander, my lord. To be fair, I mean, if this is all just one giant map, oops.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
I imagine that there's probably going to be some cargo all around this map that we can take to him. So.
That's the spirit.
My god, dude, people farming the likes in the center. We'll put our own down too. There we go.
I will always support you.
It's good to see. I'm guessing you... I don't know where you found this. I'm sure...
Surprisingly very close by.
Let's get better, huh?
People suck at giving you delivering you shit, huh?
Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright, well we can head to the musician. Who's shining me? Don't show me that surveillance camera again. Fuck you.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright, what can we do? Take on order. Investigate the unusual tar currents near F1. We're probably okay with shit. Maybe we can make some blood grenade V2. Do I not have a grenade pouch? I think that's okay. We'll see. Maybe I need more weapons or something. Hoping not. What the fuck is this? Is it a koala? Is that a koala? Can I pet it? Come here, sir. Sir. Ow! I kicked it! I'm sorry. Can I tranquilize you? The wombat. You're right It is a wombat. I put him to sleep. How do we take a picture with him? I don't know. Gotta be a way, right? I don't know how. I was too stupid to successfully run away from a predator. Kind of forgot wombats even existed for a moment. I don't want to grab anything. Sorry, my voice is starting to be lost here. I think we have to fight some enemies, so we gotta play it safe.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Is that normal? Isn't this who shot BB? Who shot Lou?
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Troy Baker? 8?
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
Hey.
Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, are you just lugging that coffin or... Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Dude, the hat and the glasses, though.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want. But I will be damned if I let you link up this commune. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Uh-oh. O kurwa.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Well, it's not a BT, so I guess my grenades are gonna... Oh, shit.
What a hit!
Maybe it is, though.
But that one's gotta hurt.
Should I try it? Can't hurt. That, did a whole lot of nothing. Don't get it. Yeah, it didn't do shit. What else we got?
Seems to have done some damage. Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Ooh. Thank you, sir. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Walking simulator, people say. As if Kojima would ever just make a walking simulator.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Can I leave a sign here? Is there like a well done? I did it. That was a cool boss. Let's go link it up.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen.
It was a
before.
robot.
Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke. But you made it look easy.
Wasn't too bad.
I hope we can continue. This moment's been a long time coming.
Sorry.
Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Alright, man. Breast cancer awareness. Oh, that's got a yellow star. Olivia. Ooh, we got floating carriers. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well.
What you need is a bunny.
We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
That's how you connect Australia.
And ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Will do.
Order completed. Well done.
There's a monorail?
Give it your all. Remember to rest. Say,
The fuck is that? What that is? We need a shower.
Was it really Higgs?
Yes.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill
And if
us.
he could find a way back from the beach, so
it's
can Lou.
definitely his voice, I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
His outfit, though.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs?
It had to have been.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse.
He had that robe on.
But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
But he killed himself.
If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Or Sam. Or Lou. What if Higgs could come back? It's him. You can see the BB on his fucking... That's him.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the target.
Awesome, we can fast travel.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Awesome.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course.
Probably can't take cargo to right. Either way. In standard issues in Mexico. Okay. So we can go back and we can finish up those 5 stars. You just rejoined the stream, you missed a boss fight. And the return of a character that we thought was dead. But he ain't dead. He a bitch. But he alive. alerts are turned off. No refunds. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. You ever need to come out this way again? It'd be great if you could pitch in. And if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. Awesome. Someone's profile happens to catch your eye. Maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. So maybe you can do it without having to visit them? I don't know. Gotta spam those likes. Ooh! We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that, but the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to the F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Okay, so we do have NPC porters. I love it. Can't wait to see him. Just 3-starred the collector, cleaning up the more annoying bunkers, and he got me the backpack cover upgrade, which supposedly shields things under it. You know, I never used that. I had most things at 5-star, except for a few things at the end, because I was trying to finish up the game before the second one came out. So I never got to finish all of them. Flashback time.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
I always liked that actor. It's cool to see him in the game. Got a very unique facial set of features.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. We're going to do that tomorrow. Because for today, I have to get going. Oh, I can give orders to the Magellans. It's pretty cool. Alright guys, that is where I have to leave you for today. I will... 3 hours show. I will, yeah, speaking of that, I will try to get those connected up tonight. I'll probably just download the VODs off of Twitch because otherwise I have to deal with MKV files and I'll have to convert them first to MP4 and that's going to take like hours. I'll just download the VODs off of Twitch because then they'll be in MP4 format. I'll trim them up on Premiere, upload it at home, and it'll be probably on YouTube a bit later than usual tonight. But either way, I'll try to get that done. And then we'll continue this tomorrow. Same as usual. Nothing crazy. We'll just keep playing the game. Keep trying to get 5 stars. There's a lot to unlock. That's all I'll say. Guys, have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Peace. It was great seeing you today. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.